Welcome to Time Crunch, the stream. I'm your host, Apollo409, and for the last hour or so, I've been doing some stuff around my house. For example, like replacing my fire alarm's battery. It's finally done, but yeah. Not just that, I also did some other cleaning stuff too. Yeah. So, for most part, we will be continuing the foray into that which be Bethesda games, as, well, I'm now racing against the clock to complete the Dragonborn DLC. So, let's get started. There has been no alterations or additional mods that have been made to Skyrim, so for the most part, what you see is what I have on hand. Boy. So, yeah. I'm fighting against time right now. At 8 o'clock, Starfield releases. And I'm not going to be streaming it on fucking, what was it, 0 hour, right? I'm not going to be doing that. Nah. I'm going to instead, what I'm going to do is play it by myself. And then you'll see me stream it. How's that? But yeah, no, for the most part, the first experience of a new game is so rare and few for me these days, unfortunately, that now I must do this. I'm sure one would probably say, well, actually a lot of people would probably understand my choice. Fresh new game, untainted by anything. Right now, let's focus up on not what happens in the next few hours, in the sense that, you know, at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard. Yes, right now let's focus on this. So, before we depart into the Dragonborn DLC, we will have to undergo the Septimus Cygnus questline first. Just so that way we get a relation established to Hermaeus Mora. Or as Epic Nate has called it, Hermaeus Mora.
Lucian Flogget. Let's get moving. Alright. That essence extractor is a
I am ready to... Yes, let us go.
Alright.
What can I do for you?
So, there are far and few between many places I could go to possibly curate Orc blood, High Elf blood, Dunmer blood, and most rarest of all, well, Wood Elf blood. Falmer blood was pretty easy to attain, given the fact that I didn't need to go any further than just play Dawnguard. I was remiss, though, that the vampires do not count amongst them, but, you know, I guess that makes sense, you know? So, yeah, there's that.
No. I have no desire to be a meal for anyone. Not even you.
But boy, oh boy, you sure look very tasty at this moment.
Not funny, my friend.
Maybe I'm not kidding. Maybe I'm serious.
Ugh, you are making my bones vibrate. Stop it.
Alrighty, so Septimus Cygnus requests that we find all sorts of blood. It's not going to be easy to find Bosmer most of all, but we can make this work. Fairly enough. We just need to find... I hope the corpses outside this stronghold haven't spawned totally, because if that were the case, I would be remiss to having to kill someone. Actually, the thought did occur to me that there is a way to circumvent this much more easily. Yes.
Don't like lifting. The rift is truly something. Look at these
Right, so... Well, that's unfortunate. Expected, but still unfortunate. Okay, so... We can getting orc blood is gonna be pretty hard. I don't want to kill anyone in the strongholds. They all have names and everything. That being said, though, there is a way to do this but it's gonna involve undertaking another quest. Boethiah's Calling is one most prominent. And let me see. The question is, who best to, at the very least, who best is it I can kill to get anything? Let's see here. Maybe I could kill two bloods with two with one stone. Along with that, Rallus and Darius. That's a bit much, isn't it? Who do I sacrifice is the question. Let's see here. Who is most deserving of Boethiah's head? No, 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 no. Konisk. Sven or Feindel. Well, I could always leave those two to be freaking whatever, but I don't want to have Camilla have her heart set and pined on either one of them. Then again, I could always kill both of them. Kosnak it is. He's cheap. He's cheap and he requires least effort. Meaning all I have to do is beat the ever-living crap out of him. But why don't we kill 3 birds with 1 stone right now? Yes, 3 birds with 1 stone, shall we? So, actually, perhaps I should, at the very least, go in and try and, win the affection of Feindel. He is a Bosmer, after all, and I can't guarantee whether or not there will be someone at Boethiah's Calling that's a Bosmer. At the very least, I could facilitate that. But then again, that's a considerable amount of effort just for that. Oh, the choices. It runs thick as blood. That being said, though, let's see here. Alright, so let's see. I want to get the ebony blade if I can help it.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
Rumors?
I assume you saw. It's part of the Temple of Kinnareth. The companions?
Give me gossip.
Jorvaskr? They're recruiting new members. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left. Bounty letter.
Barkeep, I'd like a wedge.
You expect me to believe that?
I'd like a drink.
Of course.
Thanks.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire.
Rumors?
I'm hearing some strange tales of the Jarl's children. Best to keep clear. Need anything else? Just let me know.
Ask about Jarl Balgrif's strange children. Let's see here.
What is it now?
Alright, let's go. Gotta talk to Balgrif's children. You think if they threw Heimsker into the freaking dungeon, they'd be like, you think there would be like one prisoner that's just like, shut the fuck up, please. I'm tired of your goddamn preaching to Talos. He's not coming to save your sorry ass right now. He's not coming to save any of us.
You saved us all. We will sing of you forever.
Trouble with your children, I heard.
Yes, my youngest son. He's a dark child. I don't know what to do with. He was always a quiet lad, but lately, something has changed. He's become brooding, violent. He won't say a word to me. If you could speak to him, draw out the truth, I would be immensely grateful.
Whispering Door. Nelker.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
Your father said to speak with you.
So, the disgusting pig sent you to bother me. One day, I'll tear his face apart so he can leave me alone. My father doesn't know anything about me, but I know about him, and about the war. More than he might think.
How do you know these things?
This castle is old. Lots of places nobody's been in a long while. Places where you can overhear things, see things. And the Whispering Lady.
The Whispering Lady.
She won't tell me her name. I've gotten good at listening to keyholes. At the door in the basement, I hear her talking to me. I thought I was caught, but she started telling me even more secrets. But I can't open the door.
Where is this door?
In the basement. Trust me, you'll see. I bet she'll talk to you too. Bye.
Whiterun's truly a curious city. It feels so open.
Right. The Whispering Door, huh? Alright. Let's parlay a little.
At last. I've been waiting for someone to carry out my will. The child is spirited but lacks agency.
What could the boy not do?
The boy is good at sussing out secrets, but the corruptibility of children is ultimately too limited for my purposes. You, though, I expect will prove far more malleable.
I'm not so easily molded.
You may think so, but in the end, you mortals will always flit like fire with the winds of your desires and conveniences. And those winds issue from my whispers.
What do you want me to do?
First, you must open this door. A piece of my power has been locked away behind it, and even my eyes cannot see past the seals. I'd much rather it be in the hands of an ambitious and talented person, such as yourself.
And how would I open the door?
The whole of Whiterun is ripe with paranoia and tensions. The Jarl's court is right to fear the power I hold behind this door. The Jarl trusts few, and they will be his undoing. The dark child knows of what I speak. Let him guide your path.
Speak to Nelker.
It was you who convinced the Jarl to trap the dragon.
You know the Whispering Lady, don't you? I can tell.
How would I even open the door to the Whispering?
I told you, I know everything about this castle. For some reason, that door is special. Only Balgroove and Farengar, the court wizard. How you get it from them is up to you. Nobody would notice if Farengar went missing, I promise you.
Not what I'm looking for.
You saved us all. We will sing of you forever.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Little thief!
It's a 41% chance. Not terrible, but not particularly great either. Subterfuge is always easier than actual slaughter at times. Although then again, me being a paladin does come with varying levels of beneficiary. Adamentations of ebony. Beware this blade. People who have access to the room should be the Jarl of Whiterun and his trusted wizard. Anyone reading this, please understand the magnitude of your folly. Turn around and never speak of this room or blade to anyone. Corrupt and perverse desire of men and women, yet power equal to kill your victims, smiles at you. A daedra most foul. Trifled with. Not even the hottest fires of Skyforge can melt it. Indeed, the coals itself to be cool when placed within. Cannot destroy and would not have to fall in the hands of enemies. So keep it hidden, dark within Dragon's Reach, never to be used. Woe to be anyone who takes it.
Excellent work. Now, I trust you're sharp enough to see that the sword doesn't match the description of the ebony blade you may know. It has languished too long outside the winds of alliance and betrayal. To return to its past glory, it must first drink the blood of deceit. Your world is admirably steeped in lies and inclinations. My blade is a darling leech that feeds on deceptions and nourishes its master. Seek out those closest to you. The final pluck of their misguided heartstrings will accompany my blade in the song of your grandeur.
The ebony blade.
I'm glad you're here.
What's on your mind?
Growing up. However, talk about it. Be a good guide for this old relic.
Alrighty, well, the ebony blade is now in my custody. Better leave before Balgroove or someone else notices it's missing. Okay, so, with the ebony blade in hand, I need to strengthen it somehow. Well, there's always a good old-fashioned grinding it against a whetstone. But that besides, that's hardly going to be anything much to that. I'll need to think. There are two priority targets that I think could take paramount. One being, of course, the drunkard and Markarth. Another being our Sven or Feindel. I don't think anyone's gonna miss Feindel all that much, if I'm being frankly honest. But then again, we still have other issues. That would only power it up to like, what, 2/3? Maybe 2/4? So we still need to empower this blade, and along with that, take the blood of our friends. I'd be very picky with which one I choose. Let me think for a moment. Let me think for a sec. I still need to find the location of Boethia's calling. I haven't been able to find the book, unfortunately. So, I do know it's somewhere out in the reach. Yes, it's somewhere out in the reach, I believe. So, yeah.
What are you doing that for? Got some good pieces out here. Take a look.
I just need one of these right now.
Don't forget to check it.
Well, unfortunately, I'm not able to strengthen the ebony blade that way, but hey. What a shame. Looks like I have to actually strengthen it by killing people with it. Let's see here. Where is Boethia's calling, though? The Shrine of Boethia. Could use a little scouting out for us to see where it is. Oh, it's all the way in the East March. Okay. Somewhere in the mountains of the East March. Near... Okay. So somewhere in this general vicinity.
Never saw anything like this back on the island. I'm so glad I left that place.
Seems like it's up there at least.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Just go up here, I guess. Mafala's blade with the blade of... And Mafala's blade with Boethia's gathering. What strange bedfellows the new tribunal or old tribunal is. There it is. Well, this is embarrassing. I died due to a small drop. I miss the days of having my heavy armor just protect me from long falls. Remember the days when levitation was a thing? I don't, because I never really was interested in using levitation, but still, remember those days? And to think nowadays it's gonna be alright to do so. 7 hours. 7 hours. And in that time span, I have only about nearly 4.5. So I better pull this one out of my ass real quick. Get the Solstheim and just go from there.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
I'm pretty much wielding katana now. Isn't that great? Unintentionally, I've now created the Weeaboo Knight. For fuck's sakes, what is with me falling? I can't catch a fucking break, can I? Here I am trying to reach Boethia's calling, and then all of a sudden he's just like, oh yeah, no, fuck you. Jesus Christ, at this rate, I may as well just fucking toggle collision and get there myself. But that would be betraying the spirit of this run now, wouldn't it? Yeah, the only time I had to bust out the console command was just to get that one mask. And that was because all my fucking textures screwed me over and the collisions were all fucked. Ugh, Jesus Christ. First time, shame on you. Second time, shame on me. Third time, there isn't gonna be a fucking third time. Ah, for fuck's sakes. Just dying the mountains already. For fuck's sakes.
I never knew it would be this beautiful. Someone should really make a painting for this place.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Jesus Christ, I gotta fucking Spec Ops rappel my ass down there, man. What the fuck? All this so I could reach fucking Boethia's calling and all of a sudden just shank one of my friends. Fucking, there we go. Boethia's calling. Let's take a look here. Dunmer. This is some kind of cult?
We are forged by Boethia's example. We carve our will upon the world through our tongues. You are nothing. An empty vapor dispersed by the slightest breeze.
I'm not afraid of you.
Good. Perhaps I've misjudged.
Who is Boethia?
Lord of threats, deceiver of nations, devourer of trinity. Shadows, goddess of destruction, he who destroys, and she. Many are our Lord's lofty names, but they befit only us mortals. Intone her mighty names from now until the end of time. Names mean nothing to our Lord. She only cares for those who care for themselves. Whose hearts are full of her. If you desire a glimpse of her first, through your tongue can wield the line. Finally, next, instruct your thrall to touch the pillar of suffering. Then, girded with certainty, if your will is strong enough, if disturbing, that remains to be seen. But if it is so, and it also appears,
Oh, sweet. Oh, wait.
what signs indicate your passing?
Do you wish to test yourself against me?
Alright, so I count 2 Dunmer. I count 2 Dunmer about.
A well-placed word, or a well-placed
Well, I guess Faendal it is. Faendal it is, it shall be. The gods have chosen, and so it is. So it is. I'll kill Sven afterwards. Can't have two people who are just friggin' whatevering with. Alrighty.
I knew it. Do you know what you're getting yourself into? I know Bolithia, and this priestess has definitely explained enough of her at least.
Yes.
Please, just think about it. You're being asked to lie or enthrall a friend, not just any old stranger, but someone you probably already know. Lead them on with false promises to this altar, where they'll be sacrificed in a deplorable Daedric ritual. All just to summon the Daedric Prince of deceit, conspiracy, and murder. Supposedly, you'll get a great reward. Either fame, power, or whatever. Let's say it's granted. There will surely be a catch. Like lifelong service, for example. I don't need to elaborate what that means. You'd also be bringing an innocent soul into this, manipulating them just for your own end. You'd be no better than my father and mother.
I'll do this.
You really are an idiot. I'm not jesting. This wasn't my idea.
Don't worry, Serana. Don't worry, Serana. I have someone in mind. I'm gonna get a 2-for-1 deal on this one. Where's Faendal? Where's Faendal? His blood will fuel my blade, as well as Septum Sickness's contraption.
New to Riverwood? If you're looking for work, go see Hobbit.
Hobbisism.
How much you bet if I was a Dunmer, I'd be able to just say it's my culture, Serana. So, you know, it's a 2-for-1 deal.
Hey, if you're listening, no offense. Just being new here. So, Inigo, just
My
relax.
father is Alpha.
Okay, okay.
Someday, I'm going
Where is Faendal? Don't suppose I could just enter into his house, can I? Hod and Gertrude? No. Faendal. There we go. Maybe if I wait around long enough, he'll come out. What a peaceful and sunny day to be in Riverwood. A wonderful day for murder, too. But that's here nor there. First I need to find him. There he is.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose.
What's your problem with Sven?
He's a bard, so he says. Thinks his ballads and sonnets are going to get... An intelligent, beautiful woman like her wouldn't fall for that nonsense. I hope.
You hope?
I've been thinking. Nick, could you give her this letter and say it's from Sven? I think I've matched that Nord's lack of cleverness perfectly. Farewell.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Good to see you. Another poem, I bet. What's this? If that oath, you can tell Sven that he already has a mother. I'm not speaking to him anymore.
Fantastic.
So, you're really going through this. Let's just find that unfortunate soul and get this over with.
Oh, don't worry. You're gonna love this. Prick.
There's beauty here unmatched in all of Skyrim, to be sure.
Yep.
I appreciate your help. Please, take this. Some gold I've saved up from working at the mill. Lead the way.
Yeah, I need your help, Faendal. Your blood is very useful, if I may be so bold. Thanks? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're doing great. Now then. How do I get Altmer and, Orsimer blood? It's not like there's gonna be a random Orsimer laying around casually, right? Not unless I find that one depressed Orsimer that's just like, I wanna die. Or that one that's a drug dealer. I mean, either or works, to be honest. But still. Man, this is a nice shrine, you know? Faendal? It's a very, very nice shrine. Got all these nice people. All these nice people and, you know, all sorts of, stuff like that. Anyway. Anyway,
This place doesn't give me a good feeling. Surely.
What can I get for you? All right, what is it? What do you need?
I can't believe you're doing this. Then again.
What do you need?
No, I won't feel remorse for your actions. They're your choices. You have to live with them.
Am I invisible?
I've got your back. All right, what is it? What do you need?
fuck's sakes. Come on, Faendal.
I've got your back. All right, what is it? What do you need? Okay, got it.
Yeah, use that, please.
I know you're always looking out for me, but don't worry. I'll watch your back too.
Wearing flesh is so distasteful. You have caught my attention, mortal. That is most unwise. Tell me, why have you slain this one who trusted you here upon my shrine?
My reasons are my own.
Indeed. But I abide only those whose will is aligned to my own. Those who oppose my desires perish in the most dreadful of ways.
I'm not afraid of you.
Is that so? You should be. Though a heart without fear is something I can use. Perhaps you are the one I seek. We shall soon find out. Listen, all of you! Hear me. I have need of a warrior. Only the most ruthless, cunning, and agile will do. You have gathered here night after night, sacrificing fools upon my shrine, and sparring aimlessly with yourselves. But which among you truly exceeds the rest? Prove yourselves to me. I have a special task for whichever of you is left standing.
Never should have come here!
Well done. You have proven that your will and your tongue's gift for lies. You have shown ferocity and prowess in combat. Now the time has come for a final proving. Are you able to cast aside your honor and strike with the hidden blade?
I'll do honor. I'll do what is it you ask.
I have little need for mindless thrall. My servants serve their own purposes. But which brings my previous champion displeases me. It is time he is replaced. In the traditional fashion.
Where can I find him?
You will find him holed up at Knife Point Ridge, where he plays king to bandits and highwaymen.
What has he done to displease you?
For a time he served his purpose, but that time has ended. He uses my gifts for his own amusement, and the only amusement I tolerate is my own.
He's good as dead.
Kill every single member of his band. do so as silently and invisibly as you can, for this is not about you. You are to be my slay him in the once his corpse lays cold upon the ground, and all trace of his followers erased. Retrieve my ebony mail, a gift fit only for my true champion.
May your will carve itself upon the world.
Nice.
I'm not surprised Boethia hosted a little tournament here. Now, aren't you supposed to go somewhere, you swit?
So, what's on your mind? Nothing else then?
Let's see here. Discretion is... Discretion, eh? Why, I'm the very soul of discretion. Why, I'm the very soul of it. Let's see here. Silence, my feet can carry me, I suppose. Let's see if there's at least any Osimer there.
Hey, is that what I think it is? Just put it away.
Why?
That into what he is for as long as you wield that bow. Just good. I hope you understand. Keeping that bow, you can either drop it now, sell it for some gold somewhere, or keep it stored away in the museum.
Well, you asked.
This is the only bow I got, Serana. Like, seriously.
This is in your day.
Ugh, jeez. Dragon just appears as soon as I freaking spawn over at the point. Just great.
Hey, just put it away.
Keeping the bow.
Why?
Despite its original purpose, it did put a stop to your father's plan.
Oh, maybe the bow's all right after.
Alright, so let's try this a bit more as the soul of discretion, eh? I'm the very soul of discretion. Yes? Alrighty.
What is it? I certainly would not like our cover to be blown.
As Cass from Vegas would say, shh, we're hunting shitheads. Who would have thought a dragon would be wiping out an entire bandit encampment? I did. Stay still. If it's just a dragon that could see, then it doesn't really matter that much, does it? Ugh, jeez. All I wanted was just to get a freaking... get some blood from my quest. Now I gotta deal with this shit?
Keep your guard up. You just got the short end of the stick.
God, I hope this doesn't count towards Boethiah's thing. Doesn't seem like there's anyone left. Maybe the dragon did wipe everyone out. Damn. The fuck? How am I missing? Fuck. How is it that I'm hitting the fucking box?
Time to end this little game.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
long as everyone else is doing the work for me, I guess.
What can I do for you? Let's get moving.
Okay, come on.
Never should have fought.
Oh god, shut this asshole up. Okay.
Someone there.
Let's see here. But still got some people left behind. It is the best, worst stealth armor ever. The Ebony Mail. Man, I just look like the most deranged paladin there is right now. Just like the most deranged paladin carrying like 2 artifacts of the gods. 2 artifacts of a god, and then afterwards, like 3 to 4 Daedric artifacts. Oh yeah, no, just casual, like, I guess. Alrighty, let's see here.
You have done well, my champion. You have earned my respect. A feat few manage and live to tell about. I shall write your name upon the tablet of absolute darkness. You may keep my ebony mail, a token of my appreciation to my new champion. Its gifts will resonate with your talents.
Let's try to handle this quickly.
Now go. I have strings to pull that require my full attention. You may pursue your own course wherever it leads you. Remember always this. As you will it, so it shall be.
Now that's done. Hate to tell you, but you're now Boethiah's slave for just about forever.
But I serve other Daedric princes.
Oh, and does that make your situation better? With all the Daedric princes fighting for your soul once you've passed, you really are useless.
Inigo, are you up for a bit of rhyming?
Sure.
Don't worry, I serve other princes. What? So what? You're gonna have like every one of them fight for your soul when you die? Well, yeah, that's the whole idea. And you also have the will of the gods to fight against too. So they're gonna be like, when they arrive, they're gonna be like, "Hey, yo, we heard you died. Time to go to Oblivion." And why are you here? Why the hell are you here? I got to him first. No, I got to him first. It's just like everyone's just like freaking like pulling hair, freaking. Yeah, everyone's just like pulling hair and freaking all that jazz. It's like, I got to him first! I got to him first! No backsies! No backsies! It's like, no, I got to him first! The will of the gods got to him first! Shut up, Akatosh! Yeah, just everyone's just like, it's just a full Royal Rumble.
Thank you. Hang on. Sure you didn't let me win just to put me in a good mood?
Listen, Lucian, I would have beaten you if we could.
Alright, so, let's see here. Where's the Thalmor Embassy? We could use a little bit of, we need some of that blood now. I'll be back in a moment, actually. I gotta... Oh, there it is. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Thalmor Embassy. Let's do some culling. Let's start a war crime. Actually, we've been doing war crimes left and right, haven't we? Let's start a post-war crime.
So,
Need something?
Inigo, I know that
That, my friend, is so true. Good. Know that both of us hate the Draga. If they have the time to keep all the torches lit, they would also have the time to take some much-needed showers. I swear, I think most of that horrid.
I'm calling it. This one's in the back.
Yep, all we need to do is just besiege our local Thalmor Embassy. Alright, excellent. Can I forge ebony armor yet? Boy. All I want is just a good old-fashioned set of ebony armor. Alright, let me see here. So I need to get a level 32. It's pretty much a level above me right now. Well, not the worst thing in the world, I suppose. Let's look on the bright side at least. Right, well. So, at least we got the blood for Septimus Signius. We should go see what he needs. Jesus Christ, where is everyone? They're just freaking lagging behind at the Thalmor Embassy, just wreaking apart World War IX. Alrighty. Fuck's sakes, everyone's just like whatevered.
When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was. I can almost hear them. I feel their life energy. Come, I will make the mixture.
Okay. Seriously, where is everyone else?
What is this? It's just a book. I can...
Neogma Infinium.
Come, my champion.
I'm not your champion, monster.
Who do you think brought Septimus here? Who do you think protected you on your journey to open the box and loose my knowledge on this world? Your free will is an illusion. Whether you acknowledge me or not is your own business, but I will be in your mind. Now, you have my Agma Infinium. It contains the knowledge of the ages as revealed to Xarxes, my loyal servant.
Xarxes.
For hundreds of years, it's been shut away from the world. Septimus was a useful tool for unleashing it. Now, it is in your hands. Let us work wonders together.
Are you going to read that book?
Haven't decided.
All I ask is that you think very carefully before you do. As a scientist, I'd normally encourage the pursuit of knowledge, whatever the source, but this is knowledge from a Daedric prince. We don't know what the consequences will be. If you do decide to risk it, good luck. I'll be right behind you.
It's cool actually to see Lucian have dialogue pertaining towards the Agma Infinium of all things. It's actually kind of nice to have that type of characterization ready for him. Let's see here. The Agma Infinium. Long ago, there used to be a glitch associated with the Agma Infinium and leveling up to level 81. Nowadays, though, it's been nerfed. You could only use it once, and I don't think the glitch works anymore in the same way it used to. Seriously, where is everyone? There we go.
Yes, Dragonborn?
Alright
I could use it right now. Nah, what the hell. I don't know what the likelihood of me playing Skyrim anytime soon is. Barely leveled up my smithing skill. Could definitely use it to upgrade my magic, but unfortunately I haven't been using magic throughout this playthrough. So it does seem kind of a reductive and counterintuitive point to do. Constitutional. Excellent. Now I can actually block worth a damn.
I hope you like it. It's a special thing.
You tried mercenary work?
3 shekels. What, all of a sudden you're my sugar mother or something like that? Alright, right now I just need to wait for the courier to swing by around for a challenge by Tyra. What's her name? Jesus Christ, this is what fucking... Yeah, forget it, I'm not wearing that. Just store everything else in here. Let's see here. I'm sure Ulfric, old boy, wouldn't mind if I wear his threads. I'm just carrying around a lug of crap right now. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Okay.
So, where are we off to now?
Who's weighing your pockets?
I'm right behind you.
Or is it where you hang your hat? What I do? I've been looking. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Tyra Fireblood. Finally. Nobu. My name is Tyra Blood. Like sodded the wet ears, I'm an orphan of Balmora. Give alms to the poor right now. Don't mind me, I'm walking around in Ulfric's threads. Just like absolutely Giga Chad walking through. Just hear the Levski music just like playing in the back as well. Man, I gotta finish playing Enderall, but at the same time, I don't want to play Enderall. It's like, it's gothic, but it's not gothic, you know? Something like that. But yeah, it's pretty much like, it's like gothic, but it's not gothic at the same time. I have no idea what it is, but it really should have been its own game at that point. Because if it was its own game, then by God, Enderall is a really shitty game. No, for the most part, when it comes to Enderall, I really don't know why people are just like, I've said it before, but I don't know why people are like clamoring on, just like, oh my God, it's the greatest thing ever. I mean, yeah, it's great and all, but you know what's another game that's like that? Gothic. I wish I was kidding when I say that, but it's true. A lot of whatever made Enderall literally comes from Gothic.
Yes? Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, a lot of it is just pretty much just Gothic. That's the best way to describe it. It's Gothic, but poorly poorly remade in Skyrim. Because you have to look at, because the MCM menu was, the MCM menu is the only way you're able to look through it. A lot of the other stuff a lot of the other stuff was like tacked on, and a lot of the mechanics, again, was pretty much brute forced in. Instead of, contrary to today, where contrary to today's modding scene, back when Enderall first came out, a lot of the stuff it did push out was pretty good for its time. But since then, it is, well, changed. For example, the perk system, you have to look through a menu, and you have its own thing for that. Now, you could just literally replace the actual perks in the game. In fact, I'm pretty sure, at the very least, to some extent or another, what was it? Anai Scions things was coming out, Ordinator and the like. Let's see here. Do I have? Nope. 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 Wow, that's a hell of a fall. Ebony swords. Nope, off she goes into the water, I guess. To Nobu, huh? Me. That would be me. First of all, I'm sorry for the test. I want to see how you treat the beggars. My hope is that would give me a window into your mind and bring me comfort. You give the beggar wine. He'll forget his troubles. Give him reprieves. Such gifts can quickly turn sour. Or worse yet, he might repeat it. So my advice is you view every action in its entirety. Only then you can make your choices with clear eyes. Well, she died as she lived, unknown to me or anyone I know. Iron great sword. Well, I got myself this sweet set of ebony though, that's for sure. Look much more knightly, and much more at home if I'm being frankly honest with myself. Three hours and 45 minutes. That's all I got to beat the DLC. Looks like I won't be doing any of the side stuff that much, and if I do, I'd have to be hyper-lethally focused. Oh god, and I gotta go through Apocrypha too. God.
Hey, so we haven't relaxed at a tavern in a while. Our adventuring has been getting more tiring lately, so some reprieve would be nice.
Not a bad idea.
Now, let's get going. The sun here, it's not great for my skin, if you know.
I have no desire to be a meal for anyone.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith.
Hey, if you're listening, no offense, just being weird here. So, Iniko, just relax, okay?
Good thing I packed clothes instead. Let's see here. Perhaps it's time to retire the Dawnbreaker and Daedric weaponry. Now it is time for my steel to sing true. Let's see here. The time has come for my steel to sing true above all else. No radiance of the sun. No nothing about that. Just my swords. Forever and true.
Have you met my father? Take a look.
Alrighty. Let's see here.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need it.
Jeez, does she really not have any ebony ingots?
Give a holler if you have any questions. Welcome to the finest weapons and armor. Good doing business with you. We've got small weapons. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Ugh, damn.
Take a look.
There we go.
Until next time.
Maybe I should truly let my blade sing. You know, I've never really gotten the opportunity to do twin blade style. Mostly always been a sword and board guy, obviously. But now might be a good opportunity to do so. Better drop. Keep the shield just in case.
The circle of stones to the southwest.
Alrighty.
That's Sakuda's kiss. Giants hold him safe. Tread carefully.
I don't play.
Let's see here. Twin epic ebony swords. Alright, twin ebony swords for me. Let's see here. 71 points of damage total. Extra one-handed damage along with increase to health and stamina regeneration. Nice. Looks like Tyro did know what she was doing.
Heard about you and your honey.
Alright, before we depart fully, now we need to just make some last minute preparations, to which Thunder and Flame shall be my ally. I should have at the very least, yep, 2 black soul gems, both of grand variety. Alrighty.
Dragons reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors?
Let's see here.
Have you ever tried to enchant a sweet roll? Do not bother. The results are indigestible.
It seems this damn... Take a look. You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the main.
Let's see, do you have... Inigo, do you have any enchanted weapons with fire?
friend. What a coincidence. I need to trade some things with you too.
Let's see here.
I've got your back.
Damn, looks like lightning will be my ally. The twin rods.
Well,
Unless...
this castle definitely looks better than the one back on the island. That's for sure.
Oh, for crying out loud. Not again. Fuck. God damn it. It's always fucking G that's always screwing it up. God damn it. Jeez. Wait, is it also fucking H? Are you kidding me? So it has to be something within drain or some crap like that. Oh god, don't tell me it's that. Twin siphoning blades. Not as nice as I'd like. Actually, I did say I want chaos weapons. And the only way to get them is in Solstheim. Well, I suppose I could put up with twin mundane weapons, all things considered. Not the worst idea or prospect, that's for sure. Alrighty. I've only used twin blades like once, and that was when I was on the Xbox 360 wearing Nightingale armor, dual-wielding twin blades weapons. Because the Nightingale armor is so drip heavy that you can only look like a Western ninja at that point. Alright. I put this off for a considerable time, but now we must go to Dragonborn. To the realm of Solesteam. Last I checked, Solstheim was ever really involved in one Elder Scrolls game prior. This being the Blood and Moon expansion that involved Hercene, Daedric god of the hunt. Something about werewolves roaming about and the like. And I think there was like a Dwemer airship? I think that airship crashed though. You could find remnants of it somewhere in the in Solstheim's ash-riddled lands. But yeah.
Looking for passage to Solstheim. Too bad. I'm not going back there anymore.
Are you Captain of the Northern Maiden?
Sure. Yeah, that's me. Why? Who sent you?
I was attacked by cultists who came here on your ship.
Now, hold on. That wasn't my fault. I didn't know they were going to attack anybody. I don't even know how I got here.
How can you not know how you got here? You sailed here, right?
It's hard to explain. I remember those people with the masks coming on board. Then, the next thing I remember, they were gone. That's not right, losing whole days like that. There's been something strange going on there for a while. But after this, I'm done. I'm not going back to Solstheim.
Oh yes you are. You're not skipping out on what you've done. You're taking me to Solstheim.
Have you been listening to me? I'm not going back there.
Doesn't look like you give a shit. You owe me. These cultists you brought here tried to kill me.
Alright, you have a point. Taking you back to find out who sent them is the least I can do. Besides, maybe you can put a stop to whatever's going on over there. I owe them a bit of payback myself.
They used to call this city...
So this is it.
Here we are. This is Ravenrock. Can't say I'm all that glad to see it again. Good luck. Maybe you can figure out what's going on around here.
I'm trying to remember. I know that the captain has dialogue for if you come here before the expansion.
This must be Ravenrock. Never thought I'd see it myself. It looks fascinating. I had always been curious to see Dunmerry settlements for myself. I'd love to explore this place when we have some time. Though, something feels off here. I can't pin my finger on it. Just the air, the ground, the smells. It feels so wrong. Kind of reminds me of the Soul Cairn. Kind of dreary.
Giallo, I don't recognize you. So I'll assume this is your first visit to Ravenrock, Outlander. State your intentions.
Miraak. Do you know him?
Miraak, I'm not sure that I do. Just remember, Ravenrock is sovereign territory of House Redoran. This is Morrowind, not Skyrim. While you're here, you will be expected to abide by our law. Any questions?
Do you know who Miraak is?
I'm unsure. I swear I know the name, but I cannot place it.
Tell me something about him.
I don't think so. I'm not. The name has something to do with the Earthstone, I think. I'm not sure what.
Why are you suspicious of visitors?
I have to be. The second counselor, the security of Ravenrock is my primary concern.
Security has been an issue.
This isn't exactly the city of Blacklight. We're on the frontier out here. We've had more than a fair share of trouble. After all we've been through together, I refuse to let Councillor Morvain down.
What does your title mean?
Councillor Morvain is House Redoran's representative on Solstheim. As second councillor, it's my job to support him and make certain his rule is enforced. Remember,
We were delayed by bad weather. Before you even ask, yes. Why is your request?
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
What can I do for you?
This load cost me double what
Somewhere out here, we're bound to find someone that knows Miraak.
Let's get moving.
Huh. Place looks miserable, like a volcano erupted here or something. Oh, and that explains that. What is that? Red Mountain? When did that erupt?
Here in her shrine,
seem to be in quite the same state as the others here. Very interesting. May I ask what it is you're doing?
It's a mantra, isn't it?
Miraak. I'm looking someone of that name.
Miraak. It sounds familiar, and yet I can't quite place... Oh, wait, I recall. That makes very little sense. Miraak's been dead for thousands of years.
What does that mean?
I'm not sure, but it is fascinating, isn't it? Perhaps it has some relation to what's going on here. Quite unexpected. I'm afraid I can't give you any answers, but there are ruins of an ancient temple of Miraak's toward the center of the island. If I were you, I'd look there.
Have you tried to stop this?
Certainly not. Doing so would interfere with whatever is going on, and I would be unable to see how this all turns out.
Typical of House Telvanni. What are these people doing?
Building something, clearly, and yet they don't seem to have much to say. I'm very interested to find out what happens when they finish.
What's happened to Tell me about Morrowind.
It is the only place where silt scribings can be found, although I managed to transplant a few here when I arrived.
Hasn't this Miraak been dead for thousands of years? This all seems strange. Hypnotized like this and reciting his name. Unless there's something else behind this. We need to figure this out.
All right.
Let's see here.
That seems inadvisable. Oh, fascinating.
Hey, snap out of it.
Yeah.
To resist the effect by exerting your will. Fascinating.
Oh, what is it? Ready when you are.
When contact could be... Unless, of course, you'd like to contribute to my investigation, which could be very enlightening to observe you.
The Temple of Miraak, huh?
And don't touch the stone again, okay?
So, go to the center of the island and find what's going on. That simple, huh? Alright, fine. I'll bite. Let's see where this goes, anyway.
Lover Mallory is a wonder with the
Oh my god. Listen to that old school music. Jesus Christ. When was the last time you heard anything like that? All we're missing is just the howls of the wilderness intermingling throughout. Nyx hounds. Ah, Morrowind. It's been a hot minute since I last played it, hasn't it? All the same, though. Stormfang. What's this? Would you look at that? Huh.
How can I help you? Sure, let's trade.
Something so familiar, yet so far away.
And away we go.
Fascinating how time plays fools of us all. Alrighty, let's get on with this, shall we? We only got a few short hours left. Time to speedrun it if I can help it. Literally speedrun it in this case, with me moving around at swift speeds.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
What do you think of Solstein?
It's cold and very, very dusty. I kind of expected this, but gods, this is just a bit. Even as a daughter of Cold Harbor, this is kind of hard for me. We should really get indoors, or even in a cave somewhere.
Temple of Miraak. Let's see here.
You there. What brings you to this place? Why are you here?
Who are you?
I am Freya of the Scar. I am here to either save my people or avenge them.
Save them from what?
I am unsure. Something has taken control of most of the people of Solstein. It makes them forget themselves and work on these horrible creations that corrupt the stones, the very land itself. My father, Storm, our shaman, says Miraak has returned to Solstein, but that is impossible.
Miraak has returned and he's tried to kill me.
Then you and I both have reason to see what lies beneath us. Let us go. There is nothing more I can do here. The tree stone and my friends are beyond my help for now. We need to find a way into the temple below.
You're here by yourself.
There are few of us left unaffected by this curse. My father, Storm, the shaman, protects them in the village. I fashioned an amulet to guard me against whatever has taken hold of the Scar, but it is the only one of its kind. If I cannot find a way to save them, there is no hope for our people. Isra, I'm here to help you. I will strike like a hawk. Is someone there? And so it ends.
I sense a trap.
Next move?
Spring the trap.
Alrighty. When there's nowhere else, go forward, I guess.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
Nowhere to go but
Are you
forward.
ready to help me now? We should not delay. We should check these rooms for supplies before heading further into the temple.
Not liable to find much beyond the occasional tonic and like. By the way, those tonics are useful though. Burnt corpses. Nothing we could do here. I'm not sure if I'll be able to find chaos damage weaponry here to disenchant and make use of. But hey, what can I do? always thought this technique was like some sort of like elaborate flourish. I mean, look at this.
And there will likely be many.
I mean, look at this
Miraak was
move.
trying to take power here and protect himself in the process.
I mean, look at this. This was like a get ready move. I always thought it was like funny, just like every time like 1v1ing like a bandit or something, it's just like, all right, let's get ready for a duel, and it just like it just like seemed like I accidentally clipped him. It's like, oh, what a shame. Let's get ready for another duel. Oh. Right, one for each person.
Show yourself. Now we end.
Alrighty. There we go.
And so it ends. You there. What brings you to this place? Why are you here?
My name is Serana. I'm with my friend. We help people out with these sorts of things.
Interesting. We need to find a way into the temple below.
You heard. She may be our best bet in making sense of this whole mess. If you have more questions, I suggest you ask Freya, at least around these parts. She's definitely more knowledgeable than I am.
The evil in this place must be rooted out.
What's the plan? I could really bury myself in a good book right about now.
Alrighty.
Hold on.
Not much about. Victorious again.
Curious, who is Freya's voice actor, I wonder? It's very curious, the fact when it comes to some of the expansions, besides recalling some of the people here, besides recalling old voice, nope. First crash of the game. So yeah, besides besides the freaking what was it? Despite the fact that there are old voice actors, of course, reprise respective roles, when it comes to the DLC, they think they're like fairly sparse to some extent as to how much new voice actors they get. I think at best it's like 1 to 2. And with with Dragonborn, it's obviously a bit more extensive than that. Mostly just due in fact that you now have voice actors for like everyone. A new Dunmer voice type and the like. I'm a little disappointed we don't have those. We now have this prim and proper Helstelvani and Redorin voice. Contrary to the more jib style, it's like, stand up. You're finally awake. You've been turning in your sleep. Something along those lines, much more gravelly.
We must be careful in these rooms. Traps can be anywhere, and there will likely be many. Miraak is trying to take power.
But yeah, voices like that He's like, you, Inwa. Come on, you swit. Swing that blade like you actually mean it. You know, something like that. Where's my unrelenting force? Gosh darn it. Do I not have it? Now what's this? My thum is subjugated. Oh, there we go. So I'm wondering, like, where the hell's my thum? Sticks and stones might break my bones, but I'm gonna break yours first. These are the end times right now. Truly. Actually, that wouldn't be too far off to think, given that Alduin is supposed to be the embodiment of the end times. Imagine something along the lines of just, like, being a, like, Warhammer end time scenario. Yeah, I like to imagine that's what, Skyrim is referring to some extent. Pretty much the equivalency of Ragnarok. Coming from all over the place. This is their home, Dominion. Dual focus. No skin off my back. No literal skin off my back, because all I did was scrape the armor. Okay. Keep up in pace.
You and me against the world now. Are we ready then?
You there. What brings you to this place? Why are you here?
My name is Serana. I'm with my friend here. We help people out with these sorts of things.
Interesting. We need to find a way into the temple below.
You heard her. She may be our best bet in making sense of this whole mess. If you have more questions, I suggest you ask Freya. At least around these parts. She's definitely hold on.
I shall not fall. Proceeds to fall. Alrighty. Into the inner sanctum of Miraak. You cannot change my mind! That is what he is! His name is Miraak!
I do not know what it is Miraak learned that gave him reason to turn on his masters. But his path seems to have been correct. Who's there?
Ambition and power are not too dissimilar from that of which be involved with the ambition and dragons always go hand in hand like shit and flies. I wish I was kidding, but no, that's genuinely the case. Well, not the second analogy, but you know, the first part. Can you withstand the force of 1,000 suns?
How much deeper can this be? I had been told that Miraak's power was great, but to have built so large a temple, it cannot be much farther now. I feel it in my bones.
Right. What's this?
Something feels wrong. Brace yourself. I have a bad feeling about this. Show yourself.
Sky above. Earth below.
But you let me give you a chance.
Let's see here. Anything worth dropping? Staff of skeletons. Yeah, may as well drop that.
Hey, you dropped something. You sure you don't need it?
Yeah, it's a piece of shit staff. Ancient Nord helmet. Unless one of these guys got shout an ancient Nordic pickaxe. I don't want to hear it.
Impossible. There must be something more. Look around. I will let you know if I find anything in the dining area.
Don't be too surprised if a Daedra is behind us.
What, in this hellish landscape? Oh no, I wouldn't.
I knew it. A secret passage in the dining area just opened up. This must be it. Let us move quickly.
Right. Come on, pick up in pace. Alrighty, here we are. Bunch of shredded and burnt books. Ever deeper we go.
I wonder if there is something here that tells the story of Miraak. It is eerily quiet. I do not suspect that will be the case the further we go. Be on your guard.
Come on, keep up. I'm already down below, lady. Okay. Dear oh me my. Look at this architecture. Looks like a slow shit. Looks like a slow just came through here and just decided to say, hey, I like this place. And decided to just conscript a bunch of Nords or something like that to do it. And then again, the fact there's a giant statue of... Oof. Feel my health regenerating already. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Old Hermaeus Mora.
What now?
Let's make some more stories.
Just got old Hermaeus Mora. This is his domain. But what's it doing in a temple to Miraak? What's this?
There are dark magics at work here. Ready yourself. This book, it seems wrong somehow. Here. It may be what we seek.
Yeah. Yeah, a book in a room of fire.
Wait, you're seriously picking that thing up? Just look at it. Be careful. That book has Daedra written all over it. Let's get going.
Hello there. Right you are, boss.
What is on your mind? You had better not leave me here.
Yeah. What the hell? Huh? What the? Ah!
The time comes soon when... What?
What the? Oh! Hells!
Who are you to dare set foot here? Ah. You are Dragonborn. I can feel it. And yet... So you have slain Alvin. Well done. I could have slain him myself back when I walked the earth. But I chose a different path. You have no idea of the true power a Dragonborn can wield. This realm is beyond. You have no power here. And it is only a matter of time before Solstheim is also mine. I already control the minds of its people. Soon they will finish building my temple, and I can return home. Send him back where he came from. He can await my arrival with the rest of Tamriel.
Hells. Ugh.
How are you doing, my
What happened to you? You read the book and then it seemed as though you were not really here. I could see you, but also see through you.
Not really what I saw. Saw Miraak on a dragon.
Where? Where is he? Can we reach him? Can we kill him?
Somehow reading this book took me to where he was.
This is a dangerous thing then. We should return to my village and show this to my father. Perhaps Storm can make sense of what is going on. Come, there looks to be a way out through here.
I'm right
Lead the way. On we go.
Do you need something?
Serana, looks like something was on your mind.
Oh, it's nothing. It's fine. So, what's on your mind?
Serana, please, tell me what's going on.
You really can tell there is something else. Looks like I can't hide it from you any longer. Or else, you'll just keep pestering me about it until my soul slivers up to Cold Harbor. But I don't even know if you'll forgive me after this. I'm really sorry.
What is it? What are you talking about?
Do you remember when you first met me back at Dim Hollow Crypt?
Yes.
Did you ever ask yourself why you were so cold when you first saw me? You were a vampire hunter. While you were new to the Order, you still accepted that as your creed. Otherwise, you wouldn't have slayed every single vampire that my father sent.
That was done in self-defense. They would have attacked and killed me if I hesitated.
Then, why didn't you kill me? I just looked like any other vampire in that cave. Maybe a bit more attractive. You get the point. Being a trained vampire hunter, your first instinct would be to draw your blade and attack. You would have slain me then and there, taken the scroll, and fled. But you didn't. You were so calm because I casted a calm spell on you. Look, you were the first person I saw after being locked up for thousands of years. And you were armed to the teeth. I wasn't exactly mind controlling you, but I did mess with your head, deceiving you without your consent. I know I complain about my family, and how I wasn't able to choose my own path and my own decisions. It turns out I'm not that different compared to them.
Man, that liquid metal's really holding up.
I didn't even believe in myself enough, or believe in the trust I talk about. I was merely a vulnerable girl, doing whatever she could to get work. No, I didn't even want anything back then. I didn't even know what I was thinking. There were so many thoughts rushing through my head, and I manipulated you. I really just wanted to survive, then and there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for hiding this all this time. If you want to leave me now, it's fine. If I were you, I probably would.
I knew you did it when you cast it. Didn't work at the time, but I was curious to know what your intentions were. So I played along.
What? Oh. Then
Oh, who followed?
why didn't you tell me sooner?
Who followed? Oh, dang it. Oh, damn it. I honestly just forgot about it as we got caught up with other events and started being friends. Oh. Zero S666. Thanks for the follow.
Well,
Hope to see you in future
glad
streams.
those other events came along. If our first meeting wasn't that genuine, with each of us trying to trick the other, I'm glad that the rest of our experiences were, at least. But I realize if we keep on keeping
My
secrets
voice is
like
cool.
this,
Yeah,
our
thanks.
relationship is bound for destruction. Thank you for being honest with me, and I hope you'll forgive me for this.
I've already forgiven you.
I really am a fusspot. I'm supposed to be strong, irreverent, cynical, but you just do know how to bring up this tender part of me.
Alright, great. So, let's go see what Freya's got up her sleeve. Ash spawn appear across Skyrim. I really should probably set up a chat for other stuff to be shown at least. How's the Skyrim going, though? It's going fairly well, honestly. It's been going fairly well, if I'm being all fairly honest right now. About to finish up the... well, about to attempt to finish up the Dragonborn DLC. Starfield comes out in a few hours, so gotta make it quick.
You see that green light? That comes from the Windstone, where my people work against their will. They must be freed soon.
Right. The Windstone. So what, there's just stones across the entirety of Solstheim?
The village is just ahead. Storn has used his magic to raise a barrier around it, protecting the few of us left. But the barrier is still there, visible inside.
The question is, how long will it last, Freya? Highly doubt it can last forever. Especially with the circumstances being the way they are. Skull Village. Oh yes, just got casually a bunch of stuff laid about. Then again, this is a natural refrigerant, so what more can you possibly do, I guess?
Father, I have returned. There is yet hope.
What news do you bring? Is there a way to free our people?
No, but I have brought someone who has seen things. He has confirmed that Miraak is indeed behind the suffering of our people.
I fear that it is so.
But how is that possible? After all this time?
I fear there is too much we do not yet know.
Please, tell Storm.
Storn Craigstrider.
So you have seen things, yes? My magic grows weak, and so does the barrier around our village. Time is short. Tell me what you know.
Miraak is behind what's happening to your people.
How do you know this?
A black book in Miraak's temple. It led somewhere, and Miraak was there.
The legends speak of that place. Terrible battles fought at the temple. The dragons burning it to the ground in rage. They speak also of something worse than dragons buried within. Difficult to imagine. But if true, it means what I feared has come to pass. Miraak was never truly gone, and now has returned. If you could go to this place and see him, are you like Miraak? Are you Dragonborn?
I am indeed Dragonborn.
Then perhaps you are connected with him. The old tales say that he too was Dragonborn.
What does it mean if we're both Dragonborn?
I am unsure. It may mean that you could save us, or it may mean that you could bring about our destruction. But our time here is running out. The few of us left free of control cannot protect ourselves for much longer. You must go to Saring's Watch. Learn there the word that Miraak learned long ago, and use that knowledge on the Windstone. You may be able to break the hold on our people there, and free them from control.
What do you mean, free people from control?
Some dark influence wields power over them, forces them to forget themselves and act against their nature. At first, it was only during the night, but now every moment is spent building some strange shrine around the Windstone. I believe if the shrine can be destroyed, the Skald will be free once more,
Why do we need to learn a word of power?
Miraak is behind what is happening to our village. And so the knowledge he has gained as Dragonborn is at the heart of it. You are Dragonborn as well. You too can wield this power, perhaps to a better end. All maker shall
Fate of the Skull. Learn a word of power. All the way due west. It's a bit of a schlep and a trek, but nevertheless, nowhere else to go but forward. Ah, joy. This is gonna be a hell of a pilgrimage, that's for sure. Okay, better first discover the points of interest. That way we could get this all done and dusted a bit more quickly, yeah? I don't know how many places in Solstheim that have been referenced to Tribunal, or Blood Moon more accurately. Windstone has been marked down for discovery. Okay. So, journey westward, and pretty much that's about it. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. There's a few things from Morrowind that actually did hold over to Skyrim. Funnily enough, with the Dragonborn DLC. Obviously, the entire providence of... No. Obviously, the entire providence of Solstheim is here. That besides, there's also a few other things. I already mentioned the Dwemer airship that was once a thing, was now buried under the snow. There's also, I think, a mead hall? Yeah, mead hall regarding a... What was it, like a troll matron that goes invisible? I think that should still be around too. Assuming that it hasn't been wrecked by trolls again. What else? What else is there? There's also... Oh, there's also like a ice giant. Yeah, there's also an ice giant in regards to that. An ice giant king that exists still, but you need to find his crown. Let me see here. I impose onto that dragon the meaning of mortality. One time being annoyed probably would have helped me right now. Crit. Look at that. Miraak has absorbed the dragon's soul. Jackass. Give me my hard-earned prize, you asshole. Oh, jeez. Not this time, Dragonborn. For I, Miraak, am gonna steal your prize. Jesus Christ, I didn't realize I was playing Escape from Tarkov all of a sudden. Just like, you got like one guy just like freaking got one guy just like camping out at the exit. As soon as he's about to leave, wham, you just strike at him, take all his stuff and just get an ire from that guy. Oh man. Alrighty, so let's see here. Bend will. Well, it's a good thing I got that at least.
Now through him.
Something's happening, alright. A lurker. Now look at that thing. Where's Serana? Where is she? This is just like half the time when it comes to my companions. Just like, hey, where's Serana? Just moving at literal breakneck speed right now. You ever wonder what the speed of sound looks like to a dragonborn? Well, the matter's resolved for the time being. Okay, in we go to the shaman's hut. Shaman, shaman, whichever one, honestly. Alright, seriously, where is Serana?
The air is different. We are safe, which means you have succeeded.
Your people are free.
So it is. You have proven yourself an ally to the skull, and so the skull shall be allies to you.
So, what now?
If you have released the Windstone and broken the hold on my people, perhaps you can do the same for the rest of Solstheim. I doubt it will fully stop whatever Miraak is doing, but it may slow his progress.
That's not enough. I need to stop Miraak now.
I cannot help with that. None here can. You will need the knowledge Miraak himself learned. You will need to learn more about this black book.
Then tell me about this book then.
Miraak had this? This does not look like something of the dragon cult. It is a dark thing, unnatural. I would have nothing to do with it. But the dark elf wizard, Neloth, he came to us some time ago, asking about black books. I believe he knows a great deal about them. Perhaps too much. Seek him out to the south. Be cautious, Dragonborn. There is something else at work here.
Right. Why do you think Neloth can help me find these black books?
He also is searching for them. In fact, he has already found one. He showed it to me when he came here. It was very like the one you found in Miraak's temple. A thing of dark magic, not of the All-Maker.
What do you know about Miraak?
Much of what was known has been lost to the ages. He was dragonborn, and yet he served the dragons. A priest in their order, highly esteemed and very powerful. Then he turned against them. becoming something they fear. It was defeated long ago, but it seems she was never really destroyed. May darkness never touch you.
Where's Serana? Seriously. Where in the world is Serana? Did I accidentally leave her in that tomb? Oh, grief. Don't tell me she's still there. God, that'd be a pain in the ass. If I can't find her, then this quest will have to carry on without her, I guess. Let's see here, though. Assuming that I walk through here. Look down there. And walk up here. It should be there. Serana's just been in this temple for God knows how long. Shit. Don't tell me she's been there this entire time. Crying out loud. That'd be sadomasochistic, but at the same time, she was issued a wait command, so it's possible. Yep.
Free the rest of the island? I'd be up for it. Free the rest of... I, for one, do not like others being forced to be slaves. Never was a fan of the enthralling back on the island. Though, at times, I did see it as a necessary evil. But that was the exception.
Come with me.
I knew you'd miss me. Yes, Dragonborn? Lead on.
Alrighty. Well, she was waiting there for God knows how long. Great. Thought it would have automatically resumed her follow routine, but I guess I was wrong. Let's see here. Let's cleanse the stones. Seems like if we do that, we'll stem the tide of, well, whatever the hell's going on here. The beast stone, the water stone, earth, and then afterwards, yeah, I think that's about it. What was it? There was also sun too. One thing at a time though. Let's focus up and try and see what I can do. See if I can't do all these in a timely manner. Green Tower only means one thing, I guess. Oh man, eagerness stirs in my heart, as it does everywhere. I feel it looming overhead, like some grandiose thing about to happen. It's like New Year's all over for me, except unlike New Year's where I feel the daunting passage of time. Here I feel something else.
I'm glad we're together.
You're about to regret that real soon right now. Got trouble.
At least make it interesting.
The beast stone has now been resolved. I wonder what this does.
What happened?
Conjure werebear?
I'd rather make mead than ugly shrines. You did good getting us away from there.
So, where are we off to now?
Funnily enough, you could actually get Serana cured, both with mod as well as without. She could actually be cured of vampirism. But all the same, it is something that is not exactly... It's very specific on the type of dialogue choices you need to make. I'm genuinely trying to remember by how much is the question. And sorry, I'm thinking about something else. But yeah, I don't think there's like much of an effect besides her just being freed of her vampiric desires. She can't. The problem is she still uses vampiric spells, and that's about it. Necklace of Minor Poise. What's this? Huh. Bones of the Earth. Single use. Matters resolved for us at least.
If I could only get my hands on Miraak, I'd make him pay for playing.
What is it, my love? Let's get going.
I really don't know what the point of curing Serana of her vampirism is, besides roleplay. What's this? Skyrim. And yet he has a pickaxe. Not a Nordic pickaxe, just a pickaxe. Alright, but yeah. She still used necromancy, and again, she uses the same spell that would inflict sanguineous vampiris, or whatever the hell the ailment is called, on you. So there really is just pure roleplay, I guess. I'm kind of miffed a little bit, the fact that you can't romance Serana by default. Note that I said romance, not yeah, not that I said romance and not marry, because I know that for some people, because they know Serana's lore more extensively than I, the fact that she has an aversion to ceremony and the like is kind of something that does make sense to one degree or another. However, that's not to say there isn't a chance for intimacy, and I do mean like intimate relations, not like just standard copuling. I think that's because of how Skyrim handles relationships, though. At least partially speaking. But yeah, partially speaking, the yeah, partially speaking at the very least, whenever you marry someone in Skyrim, it is considered full-on romance to some extent or another. However, afterwards, you know, it's just kind of those one of those standard simple features. Contrary to this, to like Fallout 4, which ironically, despite being the weakest Fallout game, did at the very least improve on a fundamental that was there for a lot of people, and which is the relationships you have with your companions and, you know, various people. To which, of course, the companions are going to be the most romanceable. The only other character that is romanceable is Linda Carter's character, by technicality. But yeah, they improved a lot in terms of like relationships and standings. Although, first and foremost, it did fall towards the companions, your closest allies. To which, again, in Fallout 4, you can romance them. Mary is a bit of a stretch, but, you know, you can romance them. I'm trying to think. In Fallout 4, who is the best girl? Is it Piper, Kate, or Curie? Oh my god, I just realized... I just realized, in saying their names, just like, their names. Give me a sec, sorry. My game crashed, but I just realized in putting their names in like a linear fashion, you get the CCP. Oh my god. What's this real quick? Cave story. Free. Yeah, I'll take it, sure. Anyway, yeah. Who is the best girl in the among the CCP? It's so stupid, yet at the same time I can't help it and love it. That's gotta be a huge coincidence though, because I would imagine nobody in their right mind would literally come up with, at the very least, for 3 romances to have the same name of the Chinese Communist Party. Let me extend the olive branch right now. What are the romanceable males that you can do? So obviously you have Piper, Curie, and Kate. So for males, I believe it's Dance. Yes, it's for Dance, McCready, and Preston. I don't think Deacon is romanceable. Or actually, maybe he is. No, I'll say no for safety's sake. But if so, I could be wrong. Then there's Hancock. Then we have Hancock. So you have DMPH. You have DIMF. Yes, while anyone who romances the ladies has CCP, the men have DIMF. Boy. It's a good thing I quick saved, that's for sure. I had a feeling that my good luck was about to turn around in Solstheim a little bit. Ugh, boy. Let's try and get this quickly done with, yeah? So assuming the non-romanceable characters are... I know the non-romanceable characters are, of course, Codsworth, Dogmeat, any robotic companions, but they don't count, so I'm not going to count them. X something something something, and I believe Deacon as well, so CDDX. So you have Sidex. Just going by their I'm just going by the first letter of their names, so that's pretty much what I'm thinking. You got Sidex for the non-romanceable. Oh my god. It's just... Who are the romanceable characters in the in Starfield now? I think it was like confirmed for the companions at the very least. Anyone that's a part of Constellation. There's also, I would imagine, there's probably like more characters or some more companions at the very least that exist outside of the Constellation. But yeah, I wonder if the fanboy that chases after you with the folk hero background will lead you to learn more about his character. You know, it's one thing Oblivion always needed? An expansion on the character, on the annoying fan. But yeah, the annoying fan really could use like more expansion. Does that sound screwed up? Of course it does, but still, I can't help it. I want to know more about the annoying fan. What's his... Oh, for crying out loud.
I never pull my punches.
There we go. Managed to knock it on him. Not as elegant as it may look now, but I like to imagine my Kai is like parkouring down below to face off against a dragon. Dragon Soul acquired. Another one to my name. Alright, so from Borodyr's Grove all the way to the other place. Alright, Neloth, what does House Telvanni have to say about the whole situation, hmm?
Let's try to handle this quickly.
It's funny to think that House Telvanni, as well as Redoran... Actually, whatever did happen to House Halau? Is it even still... I imagine it is probably still around. It's not like they all disappeared. They're all renowned houses. All the same, though, Vardenvale was the first to be exposed to Red Mountain upon eruption. Seeing such a sorry, dire strait. It's almost as though I've lost a friend. And then again, it wasn't really that much of a friendship, more of like a hostile takeover. Look, it's not my choice that I have to take these souls. Like, seriously, it just happens naturally, okay? I wonder if I could summon a golden sand. Oh, actually, I probably could. The question is, will she fill a grand soul gem, though, is the question. Neloth's place is not too far off. I chose the wrong one. That's slightly embarrassing.
Is that a giant mushroom house? I never thought I'd see one. I have heard of We have to take a closer look. Oh, what is it?
Any thoughts on Solstheim?
Other than the smorgasbord of dust particles here, it seems unique. In a lot of ways, Solstheim basically seems like an island version of Skyrim, but it's also different in many others. The flora, for one. You wouldn't see something like trauma root while walking the shores of Dawnstar, that's for sure. Silt striders as well. That's definitely a Vardenfell thing. Turning giant bugs into organic carriages by manipulating their organs.
Oh.
Who would have figured?
Alrighty. Giant mushroom house. Well, can't say House Telvanni doesn't have a staple at this rate. Wonder if the other houses managed to get out. Or rather, the other house members. I wonder if the Ashlanders are still there too. The hell?
Let's take him on, my love. Die! Let's take him on, my love.
We don't get many visitors. Is there something you need?
What is this place?
Tell Mithrin. It's the home of Master Neloth. You may have heard of him. He's a famous Telvanni wizard.
And he lives in a giant mushroom?
In Morrowind, the Telvanni built buildings from special fungus strains. Master Neloth grew one here to be his home.
Not for crying out loud. How is it that I managed to trick her aggro with these guys, though? And my game crashed again! What is with this going on in frickin' Dragonborn of all things? God! Just keeps on happening with Dragonborn. And when I was playing the main game, this wasn't this much of a problem. Holy shit. Ugh, boy. Alrighty, let's try again, I guess. Because for some ungodly reason, I was considered hostile. What, did I accidentally shoot a stray arrow or something like that? Killed a friend or something? You killed my friend! Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? You killed my father! Again, do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? My mother! Ah, her. For you, your world changed on the moment the Dragonborn killed your mother. But for me, it was all but Turdus. That actually did come from a YouTube comment, actually. The fact that just like quoting the Street Fighter movie M. Bison. No, that's funny. Horrible movie. Great performance by the guy, though. What is this, a trial by combat situation? What the hell am I looking at? Jesus Christ, just trying to come here is an exercise in frickin' just coming here I didn't realize was an exercise in patience and due diligence. Holy shit. Seriously, what the hell's going on? Why am I getting attacked by these two?
Just one more bottle. Maybe a second one. Do you listen? Sarah?
Yes, Sarah?
This is just dreadful. Dreadful.
It's just got like two of these guys just freaking whatevering right now. Stay down. I have no idea why these guys are hostile.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Damn that man. He's being totally unreasonable. Azora, like your steps.
Trouble
You're
has
not
found
getting
us,
the
my
best
friend.
of me.
He's got like two of these guys like hostile outside. What the fuck? Watch. The only time there's a teleportation, there's levitation in this game. Ah! Why is Nelon hostile now?
Not very impressive.
Why the fuck is he hostile now? Seriously. A bounty in Raven Rock? What? Fuck, why do I have a bounty in Raven Rock? What, did I accidentally assault someone? Jesus Christ, why don't... What in nine hells is going on? Let's see here. Crime, bounty... I don't have any bounty, not that I know of. Let's go to Raven Rock, see if there's anything going on. What, is it like an orc stronghold or something? Did I accidentally clip someone in the shoulder and they're just like have a goddamn grudge against it and they demand I go to jail for clipping them in the shoulder?
You look able to venture outside of town. Perhaps you can help me recover some of the passion that was lost. Good.
Seriously, now I got fucking Morgul just attacking me. There's just random bouts of hostility. What the fuck? This is a bug. What the fuck? Seriously, why do I have... Oh my god. Tell Minthris if you wanted, he attacked on side. Best. Alright, walk up and punch a guard, huh? Okay, I could do that.
That's enough out of you.
Alright, not that I like it, but hey, let's do this.
In House Redoran's name, I order you to stop.
I'll pay the bounty.
Wise choice. Now come along with us after we confiscated it. Misery. I'll give you misery. Try getting assigned to scrape neck scum off the front of the bowl.
Okay, so now that I've punched, and so now that I've punched the friggin', the guy out now, well, the Telvanni wizards talk to me now? It's like I punch someone in the face and just all of a sudden, it's like, hey! By House Redoran, stop right there! Hopefully the Telvanni wizards will talk to me now that I paid my fine. Now that I paid my fine, will the Telvanni talk to me at least, please?
If you must know, I am trying to get this Ash Guardian spell to work. Now let me concentrate. Besides, shouldn't you be worrying about the damage to the tower?
Master Neloth has tasked Alenia with repairing the tower. Why are you doing this in the lab?
Yes?
What do you think of this place?
Wow. I never thought I'd go inside a mushroom house, that's for sure. And to think that some simple fungi could grow so huge. I mean, I read about it in books. But seeing it truly is something else. I don't have any regrets tagging along for your journeys.
We don't get many visitors. Is there something you need? What can I do for you? There are rumors of dragon.
What is this place?
It's the home of Master Neloth. You may have heard of him. He's a famous Telvanni wizard.
He lives in a giant mushroom?
In Morrowind, the Telvanni grew. Master Neloth grew one here to be his home. No, Talvis is his apprentice. I'm his steward. I manage the day-to-day affairs of
Tel-Mithrin. It's funny. All that it requires is just me punching someone in the face, and I'm done with it. Whoa! Unfortunately, levitation was banned a while ago, wasn't it?
You again. Didn't I see you in Ravenrock?
I hear you know where to find the black books.
You refer to the tomes of esoteric knowledge that old Hermaeus Mora has scattered throughout the world? Is this somehow connected to your search for Miraak?
I've dealt with Hermaeus Mora before. I've read the Ogma Infinium.
Have you? The actual Ogma Infinium? That's it. I've searched for it myself for many years, without success. Well then, you should know better than anyone that Hermaeus Mora is not to be trifled with. But he is subtler than most of the other Daedric princes, as you would expect of the Prince of Knowledge and Fate. You seem to have escaped the fate of many who find themselves ensnared forever by the law of his secrets. Or perhaps not.
I found a black book. Hold on. The black books have something to do with Hermaeus Mora?
You didn't know? I thought it was obvious.
Well,
Hermaeus Mora has always tried to seduce mortals into his service with the law of forbidden knowledge. Where the black books actually came from, no one really knows. Some appear to have been written far in the past. Others might be from the future. Apparently, time is more malleable if you're the Daedric Prince of fate and destiny.
well, I found a black book. I need to find more.
Found one? Yes. And you read it too, didn't you? Don't try to deny it. You've got the look. I can see it now. Dangerous knowledge is still knowledge and therefore useful. Usually turns out to be the most useful in my experience.
I have to know. What Miraak knows if I want to stop him.
Now that is a dangerous path indeed. Hermaeus Mora gives nothing away for free. You may end up like Miraak, of course. Too power-mad dragonborn. It could be very interesting.
Do you know where I can find another black book?
Oh yes. They're not hard to locate once you know how to look for them. I have one here that I've been using to locate more.
Do you have a black book?
Yes, I haven't been idle while this fascinating madness engulfed Solstheim. But my book isn't what you're looking for. I'm quite sure it is unconnected with this Miraak. But I do know where to find a black book that can help you.
Why won't the book you have help me?
Oh, it is clearly not associated with the same power that has overtaken the island. And I'm not talking about Hermaeus Mora. These black books are all his, of course. No, what you're looking for is a specific book, presumably because Miraak's power derives from it.
So you know where this black book is? The one connected to Miraak?
Yes, I do. I haven't been able to get to it. But maybe together we can unlock the secrets that Dwemer left behind.
The Dwemer? What do they have to do with all this?
Forbidden knowledge was somewhat of a specialty of the dwarves, eh? You don't think they would just leave it alone, do you? It seems the ancient Dwemer discovered this book and took it to study. I found their reading room in the ruins of Nachardak. The book is there, but it's sealed in a protective case, which I wasn't able to open. But perhaps the two of us together will be able to get at the book. To Nachardak, then. Follow me.
Oh boy. Who would have thought levitation would have been banned?
Did I hear that right? I suspected as much. But I really hope that this would not be the case. If Hermaeus Mora is involved, then Miraak wouldn't be the only one that you should worry about.
It seems I know.
Perhaps Miraak may even be under the influence of Mora. I wouldn't rule that out. Are you absolutely certain you want to tangle with the Daedric Prince of Knowledge?
It seems I must.
Figured as much. Well, we've gone this far. It'd be a waste to back down now. After all, we don't just start quests. We complete them, right? Unless... Don't tell me you have a huge backlog of quests in your journal.
Perhaps.
Knew it. Even if a lot of these quests don't involve, you know, saving the world. Please do get to them eventually. Anyway, we should get going. We have a Daedric Prince to tangle with.
You just see my entire quest log just like so fucked. Oh god. So it's funny to mention that whenever prior to a patch, Neloth did mention meeting the narrow ravine, and they actually used the specific pronouns of he, which would have confirmed that canonically the narrow ravine was male. Of course, for some to maintain roleplay and the like, that was changed so that way it was a bit more unisex. Neravine was someone that Neravine was neither confirmed to be male or female, just someone, perhaps Dunmer or otherwise. I would imagine that, given the circumstances of Morrowind, it would have actually been a Dunmer that did it. I can't imagine a Breton, a Nord, or even an Imperial doing it. Although, who knows? Maybe it's canonical that the narrow ravine is a Portuguese-speaking Argonian. It's possible. Improbable, but not impossible. Nichardek. Alrighty. Let's see what we have here. Go to the reading room, huh? Oh, but of course we have a slew of problems to deal with. Jeez, these guys are just falling to my swords. Imagine if we just drowned. Done and dusted. Suffer me now! You will suffer my wrath. And... Give me a sec, hold on. I would be remiss if I didn't try this. You will die, Reaver Lord. Unlimited power! Remarkable. You still stand after my torrent of strength. No matter. You will face the power of unlimited power! You will suffer as your friends have. No one will remember you. Oh, jeez. Oh man, that's just funny though. Where is he?
Certainly knew how to build for the ages. These towers have outlasted their creators by millennia.
Huh.
book is housed
Unlike
inside
most
that
of the
dome.
dwarven
I'll
ones
need to
I've
unlock
been
the
to,
door for us.
this one
Let's
is
get on
mostly
with it.
underwater.
The Dwemer and the
Let's
Jarlath
hope we
appear
don't
to have
drown.
been fond of these control places. Luckily, I found a cube to operate it inside on my last visit. I
This
sealed the door
Neloth,
when I
he
left
seems to
keep
know
out
this ruin
ignorant
pretty well.
meddlers. Let me unlock it.
We should keep following Neloth. I think he knows where to go. Alright.
The book is just inside.
Just inside, huh?
Seeing this whole thing still exist, albeit partially, after all these years.
It's so
truly
technicalized. Trust me, no magic will open that. I'd have had the book already if it could. No, we'll have to do this the hard way. If we can restore the steam supply.
I hope you find what we're looking for soon.
As you'll see, that's easier said than done. This way to the boilers. Follow me.
Not a checked great chamber. Damn. The entire place is almost waterlogged. A lot of the piping seems to be busted up too.
Octavius wrote a lot about his experiences with Dwemer ruins. They almost
A city of 100 towers. In its day, it was the largest of the great Dwemer archives, and perhaps the most advanced. In the old stories, when the Lords came to conquer it, it said the Dwemer submerged the entire city beneath the sea until the invaders gave up. I have my doubts, but the city was a marvel of Dwemer engineering. Now reduced to this. As you can see, most of the lower levels of the city are flooded, but is it hopeless? Old Dwemer pumps still seem to watch. But the pumps only operate when a cube is in the pencil. Unfortunately, they only have one cube. These 4 boilers provide steam to the room upstairs. They're shut down, but they still respond to the control cubes. So, if we can find 4 more cubes, we can turn these boilers back on and restore steam power to the room upstairs. Then I should be able to open the book's protected case. Bring that cube. We'll need it. Yes, here we are. This device shows the location of 4 more cubes in this section of the city. It looks like most of the cubes were moved to the lower levels, perhaps to try to control the flood before the city was abandoned. Interesting. That would suggest that the city must have originally sunk during the first cataclysm of Red Mountain. Would continue to try to preserve the city after their creator's disappearance. 3 of the cubes are through here. This seems like a sensible place to start.
Right. Find 4 cubes and get this over with, huh? Okay. What are we working with?
I hope the rest of the cubes are this easy to find. Knowing a Dwemer. What was that?
It's funny that Neloth got the most attention out of... It's funny that Neloth got the most amount of attention out of any of the House Telvanni members.
Dwemer's army
Alrighty. Anything down here? More Dynamo Centurion cores. Now, if only I was able to craft some ebony armor, I'd be able to make myself a good old-fashioned Daedric armor.
This was too easy.
Assuming we don't flood ourselves in and die horribly. Neloth, Bal, are you good?
I think we should focus on how to get up to the door on the north side of the workshop. We still have fuels to find.
Well, at the very least, it's only a quarter way through. Better have short, wet shoes than it is to have... Better have wet shoes than... Nope. Than anything else, I guess, right now. Alrighty. Circle around here. I have over 99 freaking lockpicks right now. It's great. Have any battle axe? There we go. Got that now. Yeah, damn it.
Unfortunately, each cube-weaved tree shuts down the corresponding pumps, raising the water. You'll have to be careful.
So did the cube go back to my inventory or something? Because right now we only have 3. Yes, let's go this direction, see where this could possibly lead. Surely not our inevitable horrible deaths. Another one down. Another core to my name. We have 4 of these now. We need one more. Guess we got all we need then. Alrighty, so now that we've got all of it now. Oh joy. More of these things. I don't love how Dwemer architectures always still have to kill you. That's one. That's two. Should be it. Unless this place has more waterlogged secrets. Does any of this stuff do right now? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Somehow I have to restore power from them. There's Neloth. I was wondering where he went. He was fucked off to somewhere else. Neloth, please don't do that, because I gotta keep up. Great. We need 5 total, but for some reason, one of them is missing. Let's roll back a bit, see where this goes. Alrighty. Okay, so I need total 5 right now to get them all. For some reason, one of them got like, what, like waterlogged or something? I don't know. Alright. Cute. Alrighty. Destroy the Centurion again by cutting through it like butter. Another Centurion core to my name. Practice that upper body strength. Another dynamo core. Excellent. Come on, let's go, let's go. Two of these now in my name. Is there another one just laying around? There's probably another one laying around in the other room. Gosh, why is this, you know, why is this so whatevered? Gotta love that you could identify the Dormer Centurions just by look. Because all of them are very much in a static position.
Let's see where this leads.
Oh man, imagine if we didn't have a climb mod. Some serious heavy hits right there. Okay, another one. Seriously, this is like one I just missed or something? Because this just seems rather...
Not very impressive. Hold on, did you hear something?
Very good. By my count, we've found a total of 4 cubes. Dropped it.
You just got the short end of the stick.
Let's see here. Can I even drop these control cubes? Yeah, I can't. Neloth, where's the last one?
We need to find enough control cubes. I thought the boilers. We need a total of 5 cubes. 1 to operate the pump in the Great Hall, the other 4 to activate the boilers. We still have cubes to find.
Right, so... unless we missed something here... doesn't seem like there's much here in the first place. This whole place is just goddamn waterlogged. Ugh, boy. Filter of mending. So, Neloth, anywhere we could find the last one?
You'll need to lower the water before we can proceed.
I'm assuming he's talking about the one... Actually, no, I think I have the one he gave me. Plenty of trouble to have ahead. Didn't realize I was playing the Times of Trouble. Oh. The ballista penetrated that armor. Yeah, that ballista just penetrated my armor and just pierced my helmet. But the ballista dealt like, didn't even go that deep. It was so shallow, pathetic. I was just like, eh. Nowhere to go but there. Neloth, dear, what is it you're looking at? Neloth just glitched out? So what, do I just gotta quickly move those down there or something? Another Centurion Dynamo Core. Nice. More for me, I suppose, yeah? Alrighty, so I guess we gotta bring these over to other places. Water level's decreasing at least. Alright. Don't mind me, Neloth. I have Neanderthal. I have the brain of a Neanderthal. Let's see if there's more here. God, I hear. And I thought Apocrypha was gonna be.
Yes? I'm ready if you are.
I thought Apocrypha was gonna be long. Seems like just being here is taking my time. Ah, fuck. Jesus Christ. Why? Damn it, where's Neloth as well? He's just freaking lagging behind. Look at that. Well, I found a path forward at least. I'm just speed running this so hard right now. In a most unconventional sense possible. Oh, come on. There we go. And how many more of these fucking spears do we need to face? Jesus Christ, it's like the seasons all over again, except the seasons was significantly worse. Water level's going down at least. Let's see here.
Sorry.
Should I? You good, man? Gotta get the other one. Okay. I have Neanderthal brain right now. I see, I do. There we go. Knocked some sense into him at least. I knocked some sense into Neloth. Man, Neloth is just the most hands-on wizard there is right now. It's crazy. It's crazy on how hands-on he's been. Neloth says, I hope we don't have to do more swimming around in this muck. Yes, well, proceed to have your mind blown.
That was easier than I expected. I'm glad you were here to do all the hard work. Now we can finally see about getting those boilers.
We're gonna be like one short, I swear. We need 6, Neloth. 6. You fucked up your count. Let's see here. Small Dwemer plate. Vampire's Bane. Elven Oppression. Embers. Sure, I'll take that one.
I'm going to head back upstairs and see if they're reading Steam. So,
Okay. Alrighty, finally we're done. Shit, that took forever. God, I hope I don't need to find more books of power just so that we can take on frickin' Miraak.
yes, it worked. The steam was flowing. Now, should be as simple as... That should do it.
This Neloth, he seems to know this ruin pretty well. I'm glad you're here.
At last.
Nothing
Hope it
else
was
then?
worth it. Please, be my guest. You deserve the first look. Besides, it could be very dangerous. These books are known to drive many people insane.
You know what you have to do. Again, just be careful, but do know
You
I'm
should
watching.
read it.
I got
I'd
you.
really like to see what happens.
Lucian Flavia. I'll be right here.
seeing
I
this
am here for you. I will wait and watch.
It's truly a test.
Oh, good. Be sure to say hello to her mayor's
Hells.
Yes, I do. When I gave you the Archmon video, your free will, an illusion. Why would you? This is Apocrypha, where all knowledge is hoarded. Saint your thirst for knowledge in the endless stacks of my library.
Hells.
If you tire of the search, read your book again to return to your mortal life. For a time, the lure of Apocrypha. Yes, I do. When I gave you the Archmon video, your free will, an illusion. Why would you be? This is Apocrypha, where all knowledge is hoarded. Sate your thirst for knowledge in the endless stacks of my library. If you tire of the search, read your book again to return to your mortal life. For a time, the lure of Apocrypha will go back. It is your fate.
Chapter 2. This place is vast, almost maddening. And I've dealt with madness before, haven't I? Ring of the Assassin. Let's see what we have here. Take these, you mind flayer fuck. Ah, hells. Bound sword. Keep on moving. Keep a level head. Something. At this rate, this world will tear me to shreds. Can't let it. Won't let it. Fine. Third chapter. In stepping in shadow, I walked through this dreaded place of iniquities, where light has no place beyond the one of a lantern. The solemn sounds of the Seekers hounded me day and night. I am without rest nor respite. The only place I can go now is forward. Hells. You can't continue fighting. Boy. This place is winding for sure, alright. Ever turning. Pages are ever turning, without any seeming end. Where does it all end? Where does it all end? Gates open once more. Need to keep going forward. Forward is all I know. There is no turning back in this God's forsaken place. Come on, keep shredding. Keep shredding, we're almost there. I think. I have no idea, but I know this place takes forever. Alrighty. Chapter 4. How many fucking chapters are there in this godforsaken hell sty? This is the realm of chapter 4. What do we have here?
You thought to reject me, and yet here you are. Your journey towards enlightenment has led you to my realm as I knew it would.
What do you want of me this time?
You have entered my realm. You have sought out the forbidden knowledge that only one other has it. You are dragonborn, like Miraak before you, a seeker of knowledge and power.
I don't want to serve you, monster. I just want to defeat Miraak.
You will serve me, willing or not. All who seek after the secrets of the world are my servants. I know what you want. To use your power as Dragonborn, to bend the world to your will. Here then, use the knowledge you need, although you did not know you needed it. The second word of power is to bend the wills of mortals to your purpose. But this is not enough. Miraak knows the final word of power. Without that, you cannot hope to surpass me. Miraak served me well, and he was rewarded. I can grant you the same power as he wields. All knowledge has its price.
Isn't Miraak your ally? Why help me defeat him?
He has served me long and well, but he grows restless under my guidance. His desire to return to your world will spread my influence widely, but it will also set him free from my direct control. It may be time to replace him with a more loyal servant, one who still appreciates the gifts that I have to offer.
What is the price for this word of power? Why do I need this word of power to defeat Miraak?
Even dragons submit to Miraak's voice. Without that power, you cannot face him. So say I, Hermaeus Mora, master of the tides of fate.
And to think that's Wes Johnson still. What is your price for the final word of power?
For none. The Scar have withheld their secrets from me for many long years. The time has come for this knowledge to be added to my library.
What if the Skull refuse to give up their secret?
My servant Miraak would have found a way to bring me what I want. So will you, if you wish to surpass him. Send the Skull seaman to me. He holds the secrets that will be mine.
He holds a secret as to how to make sweet, sweet rabbit ragu. Dragonborn might. I'm trying to remember, for some reason, the dragon aspect is something you can only use like once per day. Ah! Ha! Ha! It's like some sort of weird Dark Souls bit.
What did you say? Different people have very different experiences when reading these books.
I talked to Hermaeus Mora.
You're still acting surprisingly sane, too. What did he have to say? He must have wanted something from you.
The secrets of the Skal, in exchange for the third word of power.
What secrets could they have worth keeping from old Mora? Sounds like a bargain to me. Hermaeus Mora learned some fascinating new ways to skin a hawker, and you become the second most powerful dragonborn. Well, that gives me a lot to think about. I need to get back to Talmith. Ready? I have some ideas. You lead, I follow. Of these black folks.
Lead the way. Let me know if you need anything else.
It's good to have everyone not running off to that damn sacred stone every night. I suppose I have you. Hermaeus Mora has always tried to seduce. Where the black books at? Apparently time is more malleable if you're the Daedric Prince of Fate and Destiny.
You're back. Almost had me worried, especially with you turning as pale as the snow. Anyway, what happened? You kind of left me out while you were talking with Neloth.
Met Hermaeus Mora, and I also learned the second word of power.
You actually met Mora? And surprisingly, you still have your head. Most people go insane after meeting that big glob of goo. Now that you've also learned the second word of that Ben Will shout, you might be very well the most powerful dragonborn to have lived. Miraak might contend with that, but that's why we're taking him down. From your expression, though, there does look like there's something else.
For me to learn the third word of power, Mora wants the secrets of the Skal in exchange.
Secrets of the Skal? But the only person who knows that is Storm, right? Wait. That could only mean we should get back to the village. If I know my Daedra, Mora wouldn't be up to anything good.
The Skal have a black book of their own that's been in hiding for a considerable amount of time.
All right, let's do this.
Dovahkiin, let us into Skyrim, Moku, Look at that, just absolutely shredded. Alrighty. What does the Skal village have to hide, I wonder? What secrets do they hide amongst their... Well, I don't know actually. Among their hovels and village and shacks and whatnot. What secrets do they hide?
Something isn't right. I feel it in my bones. I smell it in the air.
So the dragons have returned. Well, the Skal have survived worse.
Spoke to Hermaeus Mora. He asked for the secrets of the Skal.
Hermaeus Mora. Old Helma Mora himself.
He said it's the only way he'll... What are the secrets of the skull?
Ancient lore, handed down from shaman to shaman since the Old Maker first gave Solstheim to the skull. How to talk to the wind, how to listen to the earth. These are our secrets. Nothing of power or mastery.
And why would Hermaeus Mora want your secrets?
We know him as Hermamora, the demon of knowledge. It is in his nature to hoard secrets to himself. Their value to him is of no consequence. The very fact that the skull has kept knowledge from him has nearly increased his desire.
Well, he said it's the only way he'll teach me the final word of power.
So it falls to me to be the one to give up the secrets to our ancient enemy. I do not know if I have the strength to face him. The tree stone is still corrupted. The land is still out of balance. But with the other 5 restored, it may be enough. It will have to be.
Does that mean you'll give him what he wants?
Yes. The skull also tell of the day when we must finally give up our secrets. When Hermamora finally wins. As shaman, it is my duty to guard these secrets, but also to decide when it is necessary to give them up. I believe that time is now. If I am wrong, may my ancestors forgive. Give me the book. I will read it and speak to old Hermamora myself. I will make sure he lives up to his part of the bargain.
I hope you know what you're doing.
That is my hope as well. I am trusting that you will make this sacrifice worthwhile.
Father, you must not do this. That book is wrong, evil, against everything you've taught me my whole life.
I must. The only way to free Solstheim forever from Miraak's shadow. There comes a time when everything must change. Nothing that lives remains the same. Do not fear for me, my daughter. This is the destiny of the Old Maker. Look out for me.
I stand beside you.
I am ready for whatever the foul master has in store for me.
Let's see here.
Secrets to me.
Ha!
Father! No, stop!
So, you know your way to the grave.
I give you the word of power that you challenge Miraak. You will be either a worthy opponent or his successor as the tides of fate.
What have you done?
I'm sorry.
I'm not surprised, as I've seen things like this too many times
My
already.
father sacrificed himself.
But it doesn't make the experience any more pleasant. What matters now is that you have the power you need to stop Miraak.
Do
Let's go and finish this.
You don't have to come with me.
Oh, because of the book. Damn it! I always say together, but in the end, it's always up to you. Still, I'll always have your back. I think we both know what needs to happen now.
I do.
I'm confident in your abilities. You've proven to me time and time again that you can come back from oblivion itself. However, don't fail me now. Like many times before, come back to me. I'll check on Freya while you're gone. She's been through a lot, and I can understand her pain. Now go, hero, and save the world. Ready if you are. I do not blame you. I know you chose this.
Something on your mind? Right you are, boss.
Right. Final pilgrimage for this endeavor. So good that I've been keeping this on hand at least. Bend will. Earth, mind, dragon. Read waking dreams. Reach Miraak's temple. The ascent will be slow, but nevertheless. Weapons of twin midnight in my hands. That's all it ever is. That's all it ever comes down to. Boneless limbs. Continue the ascent. Bend the will of mind and mortal and dragon. First earth and sky. Now everything else. Where will it all end, I wonder? Future, past, all of it. Is it even relevant anymore in this world? Is there even a future where a dragonborn even lives still, that doesn't sit on the ruby throne? In a world where dragons have returned, and have potentially reformed. What are the odds, I wonder? What are the endeavors one must think and go through? I gotta love how the creativity of the levels have been stretched out in the most literal sense possible. It seems like it really pushes the creation engine, Skyrim's engine, to a more abstract level. Clearly, open worlds is a speciality, but when it comes to creating individual levels and dungeons, well, I could certainly do that. orbs. You know what's funny is that in Skyrim Pimps, Hermaeus Mora is called Herman Melville. Honestly, it's not a terrible name, but still. Imagine if in some game later down the line, Elder Scrolls just has like an NPC called Herman Melville. And it's actually Hermaeus Mora trying to disguise himself. He's got the sluggish speech and everything. Hallways are winding and spinning. There's almost no way out. No clear way, at least. God, I can't imagine how hellish this place is. Like, literally. No sunlight, no nothing. God, I'm surprised nobody would just shoot themselves already if they just landed here. Just like, oh my god, books! This is great, but there's no sunlight, and I realize I have a disease that prevent me from, you know, surviving too long, so... yeah, no, I think I'm gonna die instead. The respite of the sun, though annoying as it may be at times, is one that is often welcome. You never realize how good one thing is until you realize, oh hey, the sun's great. So vast and extensive, so winding and turning. Okay. Ah, jeez. These hallways keep on going and going and going. Never ends, does it? God, I hate to imagine someone being claustrophobic. Doors are open now. Gotta keep going, gotta keep going, gotta keep going. Are we near the top at least? Jesus Christ. fuck's sakes, how extensive does this place gotta be? Let's go with what's on the stuff. Delving pincers. Ready up! Just see me friggin' ready up! You're about to face a warrior? True. Oh, he's dead. Okay, never mind. Boneless limbs. And a prying orb. Chapter 6. Jesus fucking Christ. We're at the fucking top at last. Ben Sarator's will. I should stave off for a while. Oh my god, we ride! We ride! While riding on the dragon, you lock on the nearby enemies and attack with magic. Command the dragon to attack your enemies. Fast travel while riding will you use your world map. For detailed information, please use the help menu. Not much I could really do from this distance. Besides an ice spike, I guess. Let's see here. I guess I got these, I guess. I command the dragon to attack! 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 Muffin Creef! Muffin Creef! Muffin Creef! Oh wait, is it number pad to aim at these guys? Oh, jeez.
Now I will be free of him. My time in Apocrypha is over. You are here in your full power, and thus subject to my full power. You will die, and with the power of your soul, I will return to Solstheim and be master of my own fate once again.
Yeah, that's right. Frickin' Miraak's got a frickin' Look, I'm trying to be Shang Tsung.
Dare to think to escape me, Miraak. You
Oh, look at that.
nothing from me. No matter. Dragon to serve me.
Look at that.
May he be rewarded for his service, as I am.
Miraak, harbored fantasies of rebellion against me. No, Serve me faithfully, and you will continue to be richly rewarded.
I think he gives. I'm trying to remember. Miraak does give back all the souls that he pretty much stole from you. Interesting. Oh, god damn it. Game crashed. At the most pivotal moment too! Why? It was the most pivotal moment of the entire thing and it crashed. Oh, it's a good thing I quick saved before all that happened at least. Well, at the very least before the final battle, so honestly I thought Miraak would have been a lot tougher. Then again, when I first fought against him, it was back on console, and I wasn't as nearly as deft as I was in combat. I wasn't as proficient. I was using twin swords.
No doubt, just as Hermaeus Mora intended. It's a fickle master, you know. But now I will be free of him. My time in Apocrypha is over. You are here in your full power, and thus subject to my full power. You will die, and with the power of your soul, I will return to Solstheim and be master of my own fate once again.
Look at that. Before he even had a chance, he's just like, so, let us begin. Oh my god! Oh my god! He you just punched me in the face! Oh god, he just punched me in the face! What the hell?
Did you think to escape me, Miraak? You can hide nothing from me here. No matter. I have found a new dragon to serve me.
May he be rewarded for his service, as I am.
Miraak harbored fantasies of rebellion against me. Uneasy example. Serve me faithfully, and you will continue to be richly rewarded.
Honestly, I didn't think I was able to shred him so easily, Miraak. But then again, I am pretty stacked up in levels and a bunch of mods too, so it did make the fight a little bit more trivial than expected. Not the game's fault though, that's for sure. Time to go home to Nirn. Welcome to Skyrim.
feel it. The tree stone is free again. The oneness of the land is restored. Does that mean... is it over? Is Miraak defeated?
Strone didn't die for nothing. Miraak will never threaten Solstheim again.
Thank you. Whatever your other reasons for acting, you have done the Skal a great service. We will not forget what you have done. One more thing, Skalford, if you will. I know it is not my place, but may I offer a word of advice, of warning?
Sure.
As shaman of the Skal, I am charged with the spiritual well-being of my people. While you are not of the Skal, you are Skal friend, and so I give you this warning. Hermamora forced you to serve him in order to defeat Miraak. Do not let him lure you further down the path. The Allmaker made you Dragonborn for a higher purpose. Walk with the Allmaker, Skal friend.
Waiting is boring. You lead, I follow.
Ready? Let's get moving. Let's go.
To be honest, I was starting to doubt for a bit there.
Miraak's dead.
It kind of took a long time over there. But is it done?
Miraak is dead for good, but I'm forced into servitude of Hermaeus Mora.
That's good to hear, and a cause for celebration. Though, there's still more. You were forced to serve him in order to attain the power you needed to defeat Miraak. He used you. Yes, you had been gifted power and abilities, but truly, at what cost? You and I both know all too well that nothing comes for free with Daedra. What do you plan to do with Mora and what he's given you?
I don't plan to serve Mora anymore, but I'll at the very least continue to use his gifts.
Great. But if I could suggest, don't use his gifts, if possible. We don't want to draw unnecessary attention to ourselves. I acted a bit rashly earlier, when I said we should stick it to him. It's not entirely possible to fight Daedra, even with a lot of spells and arcanic know-how. Probably best to stay below his purview. Now, let's get a drink. You deserve it, Dragonborn. For saving the world as much as you do, you definitely need one. Oh, what is it?
What do you think of this place?
It feels very Nordic, even more so than a lot of Skyrim. Other than that, it feels rather welcoming, kind of homey too. There's just something about small villages near nature, you know? Kind of why I like Riverwood back home so much. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to just walk around and relax here for a bit. Take it all in.
Well, it's over. Danger's over. All of it. Vampires, world-eating dragons, and something from the far past that I'm stuck dealing with. Well, guess there's nowhere else to go but home. Although that's not to say that there aren't any going to be adventures, but I'm tired. Very tired.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red, came riding to white.
Nowhere else to go but home. So very tired. You know, it's crazy to think that in just a week I managed to beat Skyrim as DLC.
Call this city the city of caves.
Skyrim, the DLCs, as well as just do that all under a week. Granted, I did skim over a lot of the side content, but still, it is remarkable on how much you're able to go through as long as you're hyper focused on something, I guess. And just shy of 2.5 hours away from Starfield being released and available to the public. Oh, it's so close yet so far. It's not much, but it's home. I can go for a long, long sleep. Alrighty. So, that'll be all for today. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed this stream. If you want to see more, I'll be streaming again tomorrow around the time of, let's just say 12:30, maybe a little later. Yeah. It's gonna be Starfield for the next few days, most likely. And no, unlike me streaming Skyrim, I'm not gonna be doing a back-to-back stream. I'm doing it at my own pace. Everyone's been waiting for it for a considerable amount of time, so I think it's fitting that I'm not gonna pull this like gatekeeping thing, but let's just say everyone should enjoy it at their own pace, and that's what I'm gonna do. Enjoy it at my pace. So, thanks for stopping by. I'll see you next one, that being tomorrow around the time of 12:30. Maybe a little later. Not earlier, later. And I'll see you next one. Till then, take care of yourselves. I'll see you soon.